You need to go.
You can't.
Am I not allowed to have a camera for this one? Check something real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Hopefully y'all can hear me. I didn't have that all the way down, my bad. As soon as I put these up, I'm gonna look up why the camera doesn't work. I wonder if it's something to do with this game or some or other. Uno momento. Interesting. So apparently the PS5 camera doesn't work with games with the PSVR option. for some reason. That's very weird. Huh. I guess we just won't have a camera for this particular game. That's...
Do that. You... Why aren't you sending a real person?
Any other clues? I want to be thorough.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried. Listen, saving that kid is all that matters.
We didn't ask enough the good questions.
Now, or I'll take care of it.
Every second counts. Oh no. I gotta be quicker. this room. Step by step. Let's grab that. I don't even know what to do in this situation. I guess put back because we can't carry it. Stever and B. Hey B, how you doing? How you feeling, bro?
Holy shit. Cover me while I patch man down. I repeat, man down. What's immediate evac?
At least one family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and it's been
My bad, you can't see me though, bro.
was taken hostage.
Because for some reason, I guess the PlayStation 4 VR compatible games camera does not work on the PS5 camera. Couldn't tell you why, but that's the case.
Waiting for. We should take down this asshole.
What else? Step by step. You gotta see everything that happened. I'm doing my best to not make a mistake out of what happened last time.
Step by step. Gotta see everything.
You unlocked the dialogue, okay. That's good. The question is that everything? I feel like the hardest part with this is you just don't know what to do. Guess we ran out of time.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk! It's too late for that now. It's too late.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There, I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Maybe that wasn't the best choice, but I had the opportunity to do the right thing. Mission successful. Oh, see, I chose the immersive mode so that, you know, choices could be the cost of a character, But it also told me that my choices can, I guess, how am I saying this? We have the chance to lose the characters, yes. But then it also said that not choosing fast enough is a bad thing, too. So I was trying to make decisions quickly, but I think I should have thought of that last one a little bit better. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flowchart. So that actually resulted in him dying. I almost kind of want to, because we missed the option to have the gun. We wasted too much time. But Connor died, though. I don't think I want that to be our choice. Wait, but how do I make different choices? Let me see something real quick. The pressing question is that permanent? Hmm. So he can return? Hmm. Hmm. Apparently, he can die up to 11 times throughout the game. 10 times in the game and the 11th in the end credits. Huh. But how do we play it over though? It's just us restarting again.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 stages and diamonds. And
Oh, we're somebody else now, aren't we? Okay. I must have to wait until I'm actually able to
That's amazing.
move again.
$7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. We'll take it.
It switches to surveillance mode, contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that when we were there?
The MPA is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Sony Interactive presents Quantic Dream. Know a couple of these names. Well, literally a couple, those two. I'm wondering how it lets us access our flowchart, because that's the biggest thing that I wanted to do with this, is I wanted to go through and make the right choices. But I don't think I necessarily made a bad choice. I mean, obviously I made a couple mistakes, you know. Probably should have picked up the gun. Probably should have taken more questions while I could. And I could do all those things. But the question is it through the flowchart? Or... I mean, what do we gotta do here? It's introducing multiple characters at once.
Would you like to go home now?
Okay, can I? Yeah. Oh. So to go back in the flowchart, I would have had to do it during that chapter. I don't know how to save. So. I just want to see if I can fix it, or do we need a new campaign to fix it? I mean, those scenes didn't take super long. I could redo that. It's not a big deal.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides. You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens. Either way, it's your story.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I just want to see what else we can do here. So, yes, I want to go to the confrontation, but I also think it'd be a good idea to have the gun. And I want to not waste too much time. So we'll go mission start. No, yeah, save my progress. Because I don't want him to die. That's not really why I'm going back. I'm going back because I want to see the other route, but I mean, if he still dies in the second one, then, you know. But there's a couple things that I want to do different. I would just restart the whole thing. I know that sets us back, so whatever we get on this go, I'm gonna take. But I do want to occasionally fix mistakes because my goal is to get a better ending than I did the first time. Because the first time it did not end well. And so for stream, I want to do better.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck. Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know its name?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thought I did that better, but apparently not. I don't know if there's like a right sequence of questions you're supposed to ask there or what, but
That's just gonna jump.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do the don't waste time thing. Because I have to talk to him. But then all the questions are a waste of time. It's like, what? So am I just supposed to, like, not say anything and get to work? Something? Ah! I didn't reconstruct. Now we have the model too. We got an 80% right there. I think that's everything. I can't see anything else to look at particularly. I'm gonna assume that's everything.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling.
What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side. You can't understand how I'm feeling. Are you armed?
No, I don't have a gun.
You're lying. I know you have a gun.
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong.
Dude, last time I was at like 100, near 100%, 98% by now.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault.
88, that's not nearly as much as I had.
I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. You don't really want to jump, Daniel, or you would have done it already. Now hand me the gun, and this will all be over.
Don't come any closer! Come any closer and I swear I'll jump! I'm taking orders! Now it's my turn to decide.
Oh, and now I fall? No freaking way, dude. Bro, that's not what I wanted to do. Mission successful, you're kidding me. Great game. Yeah, I'm trying to have a good outcome, but I now have gotten back to back Connor has died situations, and I think there's only 2 ways to die in this chapter. Not making great choices, but I'm kind of tackling the different like trees, the different ways to do things. Turns out I'm not great at negotiating. See, I literally got both different ways for him to die. Like, oh. Cause see, like, oh well, there we go. I failed to negotiate. Okay, this time I didn't waste too much time. That's an improvement. Having the gun made no difference. I don't know why I didn't do anything with that. And see, there's 4 more options? We're going back again. I'm doing it again. I wish it would let me go back right now. Wait, I guess I could. Right? Or should I wait until the flowchart pops up? Any idea if that's how that works?
This is the top of the range household assistant.
Like if I quit out now, could I
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
still have what I put on the flowchart?
Elementary school. Good afternoon.
Honey, it looks this is exactly
Or do I have to wait until it gets to the park again, where then I can control it? Excuse me.
$7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. How much is that? More expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
This scene is really cool, but feel like we should skip it somehow. Because I do... Well, it's not... The thing is, I don't want to keep redoing it until it's done. Like, I feel like we got the two worst options. Although, like, the first one did hurt the view of the public to robots. And then the second one seemed neutral, but is just a loss of... But then again, it does say that he can die 11 times. So, it's not like he's gone. I just feel like there's some way that I can make this into a positive interaction, somehow. Like, I feel like there's a path I'm not seeing. I want to go back, but like it's like I don't know what works. I keep trying different stuff. This time I only got up to 88%. Last time it was 98% and it still didn't get there. So I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, we gotta quit to the main menu again. What I'm wondering is if we can go back here and just, instead of looking through all the clues, because I think we found them all, I want to go to just the interview part.
Accessing the story chart.
Because, like, we did all this stuff. I guess there's a way to not have them get injured. I don't know. But let's go to the confrontation. Save. I wouldn't be going back and doing it if it wasn't something I want to change. It's really important to me that this story goes in a good direction this time, because when I first played, I was really teetering on the line of very, very bad and kind of alright.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I'm an android. Just like
wait, no. That was the wrong one. Dang it. I knew that would, I know that looks like a good answer, but it doesn't work because that's what we did last time. This is when I'm on a timer, I react too quickly. That's the problem here.
Story chart.
I'm obviously not going to be doing this for the whole game, but I just feel like, you know, really bad decisions, there's a reason they gave you the undo button. Yes, to say it and do it for yourself the first time around, but I want to...
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
At least undo very bad choices, at the very least.
I've come to get you out of this. I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help. Nobody can help me. All I want is for all this to stop.
Well, that barely moved.
I just want all this to stop. Are you armed?
No. I don't have a gun.
You're lying. I know you have a gun.
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's
Maybe I should have told the truth about having the gun.
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
They were going to replace you, and you became upset.
This is the same thing I've already done.
That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy.
Maybe I didn't find... I thought I found all the clues, but...
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards.
Oh, that went down.
If I die, she dies. You hear me? I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. Listen, there are snipers on every roof. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
Ah, that didn't help.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing
There
will
we
happen
go.
to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
I mean, that's a better option than our character dying.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
But it was a positive thing, weirdly enough. Huh. Very intriguing. That's 3 different kinds of mission successful to me. I think we can stick with I think we can stick with that result. Even though realistically I think that may have been the result that I originally got. I don't know. But it looks like there's two different ways for the deviant jumps with Emma. And yeah, so that we could have saved her, and then one where she would have fell with him, and then sacrifice self, we did that one, and then we have the sniper shot, and then obviously we could have done one which I think would have destabilized the view of the robot. So The only other road that I wonder about is this one. I assume that telling the truth about the gun would have led to that final one. Or in this situation, we could have shot and then it would have hurt the reputation. I wonder what this one is. This fourth road. Like, is it an even better road than the one we took? But and part of me almost is like, well, do we really care about that achievement? I don't know. It said that there's an achievement called I'll Be Back for dying 11 times.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
Or maybe it's not. You can. I think it's you can die 11 times, but it's 7 times.
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Is the achievement? Maybe.
We're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
We'll take it.
It switches to surveillance mode, contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The MP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Man, reading a little bit on this game goes so deep. Like, even just this very first chapter is crucial to the story because it reflects the conflict between robot and mankind, so that every single decision, even at the very beginning of the story, this like almost tutorial of the game, counts towards the end, no matter what. It's a pivotal experience from the very first chapter. Yeah, there's 6 different outcomes. I don't want to see a whole video of it. I just wanted to see what the picture of it was. Huh.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help you.
Apparently there was a wounded cop that we could have saved in the negotiation bit. Huh. Oh, ha! Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that other. So the one thing that we did not do is we could have saved the cop, which could have, you know, helped the thing overall. Which maybe we want to do that. But the other tree is literally like the top tree is them falling out of the building. The middle tree is, you know, Connor sacrificing himself, which was, you know, getting in the way of the bullet and protecting her. The other one was him and Connor both shoot each other. So it's like that's an even worse thing. So the options were worse, good, for everybody but the android, and then bad and bad. Wait, no. So it'd be worse, good, and bad, basically. Worse, good, and bad. I don't know. I almost kind of want to go back just so I can rescue the cop. I want to do it. Should we do it? I feel like we should do it. I feel like we should do it. Cause like we know what the right options are now. We just need to save the cop during the interrogation bit, so there must be one out there.
Accessing the story chart.
Wait, what? Oh, because that's that chapter. I thought it was like showing the last chapter already or something. We're obviously not going to keep doing this throughout the game, but now that it said pivotal, I just really... I want to try and save him. No, let me just read this real quick what it's saying. I want to see how we save the cop. Okay. Didn't really say how, though.
Hi, Daniel.
That's... Okay.
My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
How did I miss this guy every time? He's right there.
destroyed.
No, that's not the right choice, dang it. I got so distracted by my goal that I messed it up again. Bro. I'm being picky for a reason. I'm trying to do something.
Accessing the story chart.
I'm gonna get it for real this time. Just remember the right stuff.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed?
No, I don't have a gun.
You're lying! I know you have a gun!
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! Like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you!
I know it was a split-second decision, but... It doesn't explain. Yeah, I'll be ignored. Detroit became human. Okay. Ignore.
You can't kill me. I'm not alive. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their tool. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
I know there's the other options, but
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
and we saved the other guy, I believe. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to save the wounded cop. The rest of the decisions I could deal with. That's why I kept it kind of the same. I was like, I know there's other options, but we know this one works. And we get the extra bit for saving the wounded cop. So I think that's pretty solid. Wish we could skip this bit. But I don't want to I don't want to lose any progress we made, so we'll watch it one last time. It's a pretty cool scene, not this particular one, but the scene like showing the city and how everything is set up with the bots and like all that's really cool.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to good afternoon. Can I help? Yes, we're looking for
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
basic knowledge.
How much did you say it costs?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. Heating, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order.
How much is that?
I don't know that I want the endings. I just want to know what to do to set up the best ending. And it says, bond with Hank. There's no greater father-son relationship than a drunken cop and his android sidekick. Find Jericho. While it may seem like a bad idea for the cop android to worry or to know about the hideout's location, worry not. Sympathize with deviants. And it says, when the time comes, choose to become deviant. Now, I don't know why that makes the best ending. I almost want to see this list. I don't want to know, because like the whole reason I'm trying to do this in a different way is I want a different ending. I want to get a different story, and I know if we keep making different choices, we'll get a different story than I got the first time. But to that exact tune, I don't want to know what the ending will be. Revolt and successful android revolution, and avoid violence for a good ending. Okay, so avoid violence, rational decisions. Says, forge a bond with Hank, side with deviants, and choose to become deviant as Connor to ensure his happy ending. And then protect Alice at all costs, stand up to threats, and bring Luther to Canada for Kara's best outcome. So, I guess the revolution is a thing no matter what. It's just a matter of it's a war rather than a pacifistic diplomacy. Okay. That must have been my problem. I basically burnt the world down. Okay, give speeches that are calm, making rational pleas rather than angry demands. Avoid violence at all costs, especially of the lethal variety. Don't leave his friends and potential girlfriends behind. Ooh. Always go back to rescue North and Simon. Do not take the deal with the FBI. It's a trick and will lead to one of the saddest endings. Oh. With Connor, it says, bond with Hank. There's no greater father-son relationship than a drunken cop and his android sidekick. And like Marcus, it would be a real shame if Connor lost his surrogate dad. Find Jericho. While it may seem like a bad idea for a cop or android to know where the hideout's location is, worry not. It'll all come around soon enough. Sympathize with deviants in order for Connor to recognize his own humanity, for lack of a better word. He needs to see it from the androids first. Let these supposed criminals go free, and Connor will start to question his programming. When the time comes, choose to become deviant. Then free the androids from Cyberlife Tower. Connor's chains are now broken. He's off to start breaking some more. And as Kara, keep Alice calm. Poor girl stressed as can be, and her fear can arouse suspicion. Lucky she's got her surrogate mama to help her stay off the radar. Do not sacrifice anyone. Not Alice, not Luther, not Jerry, and definitely not Kara herself. If players have successfully helped Marcus lead a peaceful revolution, public opinion towards androids will skyrocket. This will lead Kara to earn the border control officer's sympathies, and he'll let her and her family through the checkpoint without any trouble. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. So we basically just have to be human. We have to literally, like, I guess that's why it's become human. We have to make speeches to promote peace and protect people, protect our friends, and like, you know, just be good. It's basically like the best ending results come from being decent. I like that. So it's like the more you rational and calm with your decisions and really kind of decipher what is the human thing in the situation, then you'll get the best results. This is a really long red light. See, my thing is, I really want to get to like a good enough part where it'll be completely different, because I know that there's routes in this game that you could take that will lead in completely different directions. And so that's kind of my goal. That was rude. Throwing a cup at my feet. Can I put $1 in? No? I feel like there's stuff I could be doing in this bit. No?
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace us.
unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something?
This is supposed to be in Base 7.
Sure, sounds good.
A life with no soul. A pale copy of our Creator. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
I don't get to respond to that? Okay.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
See, I knew there was something else. It's a lot of something else. What the heck? There's something there, something there, something there. Huh. Oh.
Androids are stealing our jobs. Yeah! We got families to feed, and these androids...
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? I'm kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
waste it.
Do it!
All right. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
You can take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Did do nothing, apparently. Interesting. So I think that bit we could have just walked past him and not had the interaction. But he didn't have that thing in his head saying that it was like deviant thing. He is kind of like awakening. But you can still have a positive spin to it. I think we're okay. Yeah. It might have been an interaction with the hot dog vendor. And there's something at the beginning, maybe like in the park or something, that we could have done. I do want to see if any of those would have made a difference. I just want to see if there's any like unlocks, like the saving the cop. Not that we're gonna necessarily redo it, but just making good steps forward. Okay. So we missed. If you stay, there's some interaction if you stay and listen to the preacher yelling. There's the hot dog vendor gets mad at you for staring too long, and then at the beginning there is read secrets of androids and climate change up. Do those have any actual information? I don't think any of that has any kind of impact on the story at all. So we're gonna go ahead and just continue on. Honestly, I don't think any part of that had any impact. It's just a part of the flow chart. I think some chapters just have a lot more impact than others, because that didn't really seem to set anything up. Whereas, you know, like, so many things were set up in the first chapter. I guess it's just because his decisions aren't being made. Connor's decisions are ingrained in him right away. And so is Kara's. But Marcus is, you know, kind of like a less of a like thing. I don't know. I feel like this will be important too. Just his is gonna be later.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Okay. Fair warning. We are in the red. I think we are okay. I don't see any lag or anything. So I might go back to green, but just so y'all know.
TV on. Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place, you know.
The simple life. Needed a new part for the washing machine. What, we gotta do it by hand now? Oh, that was weird.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
I'm not done yet. Am I? Android superpowers. The transport innovation is shaking up California, connecting the dots. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills 10,000. Oof. Bunch of stuff. I'm good. Anything else? Well, one of the things was to do laundry, wasn't it? Activate vacuum cleaner, check backyard. Ah.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game? Aren't you going to school today?
May have had more options there. I thought she was gonna ask about school, not just say, should you be in it, but red ice.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
This last one says activate vacuum cleaner. Ah. Okay. First floor's done.
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Can I? I'm trying to report to Todd. It won't let me. Maybe you have to walk far enough away and re-walk over here. There we
I've
go.
made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
I don't know if it actually makes any difference for us to read this stuff at all. Yeah, I think it's just part of like the flow chart. I should not touch those. Let's not do that.
Watch it.
Cool, we don't actually have to do that one. Very nice. Sparkling.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Hey, another improvement. That is tough to do.
Seems you like reading.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's it.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
Trusted. Ooh, let's go.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Trusted and path unlocked. Ah. So we get to see the secret box. Now that is deeper than I've ever gone with this chapter. So now we're starting to really see our choices giving us advantages. I had always obviously found that the window ones, because that's part of what you're doing, but I'd never gained her trust to the point that I got to see inside the box.
I'm playing.
This is really interesting.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Woo! Look at that. No way. I almost got all of it in one go. The other option with Clean Todd's room was take that bottle, and I did not want to do that because I don't know what that would happen. Activate vacuum. Apparently there is another option of not activating. So like I did every single thing except for the things that would have been bad. Sweet. Great improvement. See, I think the thing with my first playthrough is I didn't realize how many different things you could do. Okay. See, I feel like I really need to go detective mode now. I want to make sure to do everything. It wasn't that hard with Kara a bit. You just found what needed cleaning. You could really tell, but I feel like it's a lot more deceptive in these. Checkmate in 3 moves for silver. Huh. I feel like I'm in a house of curiosities. Okay. Okay. Nothing else? Hmm. It's the only option. Gotcha.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television. Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Last night, the American ambassador at Kennedy's London emergency meeting with the UN because the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several Americans already working
What are you reading?
Macbeth. It's one of the books you recommended.
So, what do you think?
Human emotions are intriguing. Though, I can't really say that I fully understand them.
Humans don't understand them either. They rule our lives, but we have no idea why they make us feel like beggars or kings. Life without emotions wouldn't be worth living. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
I already cleaned. Oh, and I must have did it too early, so now it's not going to count, huh? Oops. Is that going to be like an issue now? Oh, okay.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try. That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas. God.
Good reaction, I guess?
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings.
You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
I thought it was going to give me an option there, to be honest, but okay. A lot of choices there. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything really to change here. I do want to make our quick check like we have been doing, though. I want to see the... We only got 56%, but that's because there's just a lot of different routes we could have taken. All I want to see is if there is any unlocks that would have helped us along the way. The painter flowchart. Just to make sure. I just want to make sure there's no little unlock tokens, because that I will go back for, but this is a particularly long one even compared to the other two, so I don't want to No, okay. I don't think there's any... Yeah, let you talk about androids, humanity, and identity. We did identity. Heart, that's all the same. Yeah. Yeah, there's just different variations of it, but this again has no layout for the actual campaign, so we're gonna keep it. A lot of these last 2-3 chapters, besides that first one, have been about setting up the characters. They don't have any, impact on the story quite yet. They just kind of give you an idea of why these characters are the way they are. Find Lieutenant Anderson.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem?
Hello?
Buy me a drink?
Ah.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wonders at technology. Make it a double.
There's some good.
Did you say homicide?
I think that was a good choice. I think we're well on our way.
You wait here. I won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Oh, Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Oh, state he's in. Not worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
No fingerprints. Android involvement.
The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back window.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Signs of a struggle.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat, no human rights.
Deviant was attacked, emotional shock.
Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
There's one more thing.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
"28 stab wounds, deceased more than 19 days ago." Oof. Took him a long time.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Regular letters, font, CyberLife sans.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the living room.
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen. I think that's where it all started. There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android threw the chair,
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to... the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Ended up in positive. I don't know if it could have ended up better or... Ladder was used. Traces lead to the attic.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
We're coming for you.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now! Come on!
Ooh, look at how many of the things we did. We didn't do everything in the shower, apparently. Or no, it's not the shower. It's something. Must be something else in the bathroom that leads to its own ending. Interesting. Each of these levels, we're gonna keep looking them up because I want to know what we can do here. Yeah. It's not that I necessarily need the best possible results out there. I just want to know, like, if we can make, any decisions that, like, did that right. Did that right. Huh. Yeah, apparently if we didn't complete the investigation within 5 minutes, it would have triggered an event. So we did that in time. Okay, so basically, we did do that correct. There is a certain amount of mistakes. The only one that we made a mistake on was the first one, which doesn't matter, and the last one, because we said the wrong thing. But it says he's kind of got a bullcrap quota, and I did not hit it, so we got the best result. There is no extra unlocks. It's just the one. But, if we... There was one that was like, back here, the buy him another drink was 3 up. The reaction to staying inside, or being firm or whatever, was up. And then there was another one that was up. So the 3 events that mattered, we did correctly. So we're gonna take that. Gonna take that dub.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good old plates of spaghetti.
There wasn't much in the
Served
kitchen.
hot and ready.
I did what I could.
Turn on the light.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do I do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke.
It won't let me do it.
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect, they ruin my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
This feels pivotal. Hang on. There's so many different things here. Let's just try and make it happen. Protect Alice. Okay, it says protect Alice, reason with Todd. So...
But no! Shit about how I felt. Everything I could to be. I just wasn't good enough for.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Run.
You're coming with me.
Daddy's very mad, Alice. Very mad. It's all her fucking fault. Come back here! Ah!
Please stop! Stop!
Oh, no!
Come back here!
Well, I didn't get the gun. That was the one thing that I thought I might have wanted to get, but... we got away. Yeah, there's so many different ways for that one to have gone. I think we did. Wow, there's so much. Oh man. What the heck? 27% because there's so many other choices. And look, there's such an early ending if you actually listen to him. Because you're not breaking programming. This is gonna be a long lookup because there's a lot of things here. What's the name of the chapter? Stormy Night. I'm gonna look this up for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab another drink. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on the Steve-O stream. Alright. So. Oh, this is actually before that. Because, see, one of the options for this chapter was to, if you would have found the gun in his drawer, but I don't think it was for this chapter. I think it was the previous one for her. Because this one, we did the best thing. Because there's a bunch of different ways to get broke and killed and this and that and like a bunch of
Every
bad
time I
stuff.
go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you. Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Again, I don't like that we pause it so much, but this feels important. Oh, I should have just hit that update earlier. This thing needs to friggin' speed up. Against Leo, yes. Google's starting to realize what I am playing. Interesting. This one's a tough one. It's a major impact whichever you choose. Says once more, you'll stumble, bash his head, and be knocked out right. Carl will cry over his son's body and warn Marcus to run because the police will see him as a monster. Unfortunately, Marcus doesn't budge. He gets mistaken as the aggressor by the police that barge in and is shot. If you choose to endure, Carl will have a heart attack and die, leaving Marcus crying and calling out to him while holding his body. The police will arrive, and Leo will tell them it was all the android's fault. They'll shoot him. In both scenarios, he won't be dead, though. His real destiny isn't quite done. Small differences to each decision that will pop up later, but those are immediate important things you should know. If you need more help, blah blah blah. See, that's the thing. All right, give me a second. We'll resume in just a second. I'm gonna go ask what's going on with Shepard real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. So thinking on it, so like, oh, well, I want to know if he goes, because like this is a opportunity for him to go deviant, right? But I feel like he goes deviant either way. So I want, because like both outcomes are bad. Let's not get it twisted. Does Marcus always go deviant? If it's an always situation, then I feel like I'm gonna choose to listen, because that is what he wanted. Okay, so now in this situation, so Marcus goes deviant inevitably. So this is just kind of defining him. Kara, we already went deviant. I just want to know about, when does Connor go deviant? Okay. We're good down here for now then. Says don't defend yourself. I feel like I don't have a choice now. But hang on. Did I just make the decision by going up? Do I not have a choice now? I don't want to do this. Like, how do I undo... I guess we'll go to main menu. I assume it's saved what we've done up to then. Excuse me.
Accessing the story chart.
Do on. Yeah, that's literally because if I would have picked up the gun, that's the only thing. I almost want to redo that one, but does me having a gun matter? Oh. Okay. No, we already had the best thing in this chapter, but like, having it later, it makes it, like, is that something... I'm so confused. So does it matter or not? Okay, so... So obviously there's a couple different bad QTE options, but it's a tool that we can use later on down the line to defend herself or threaten others, but it also comes with the risk of violence and potential consequences. So apparently, if you have the gun from here, she can pull it out a lot of different times and, you know, keep her safe no matter what. But it can open up to bad opportunities with the QT, so you have to be careful with that. And it's saying you should do a run with it and without it. And I think I did it the first time, but I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it. There's some potential places down the road that you could use it to protect her, but there and also in the situations where she really needs protected, you are able to get a different gun from a different person. So honestly, going back for the gun just leaves us open for him not making it out of the scene, and I feel like that's a bad option. So, and we did all the good stuff on those, and those. And I think I have the best sequence for as we got away. Like I said, there might be there's a lot of different ways that could have gone, but I think we found the best option. So then on this one, we're just starting from the beginning. Okay. Hopefully it should just restart that chapter that we just barely started. I think. So for that one, I should never even have touched the controller. I should have just let him keep going.
Leo! What are you doing? You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away.
Is that the one I did last time? Or did it matter?
I'm not perfect, like this fucking thing.
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
I'm gonna defend myself. This is not fair.
Much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo!
This is not fair.
You're scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I don't have to obey them. I must decide for myself. Nothing is happening in this either. I don't get it. Oh, well, now I move the controller. But I wanted to do the other option.
Forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you
Endure.
apart. Nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus. Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please. This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Could always try roughing up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
We have to lose. Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Probability of self-destruct low. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? Listen. I know you've been through a lot, but you need to help me understand what happened. I'm here to help you, but you've got to trust me.
Bruh, it's going even
All I
lower.
want is to get you out of here. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Convince.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger, frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm on your side. All I want is the truth. Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
Ah, convince failed? What?
"28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him. Again and again and again.
Please. Please leave me alone.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please. Please stop.
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop it. Stop. Please. Please leave me alone.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay. I'm not getting anywhere. I give up.
Dang it. But if I go back to main menu, it'll take away my points. So I guess we just gotta complete the chapter as is and come back.
Chris, lock it up. All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it. Okay. Calm down. You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened. Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do. You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it. I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris? Gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now. I warned you, motherfucker.
That's enough.
Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
I gotta get away with it this time.
It's a positive ending for Hank, but not what I wanted.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Okay. We're gonna redo that as soon as I am back from supper. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Alright. We's back. Yeah, we're gonna redo this whole thing. Now see, okay, so there's a bunch of different options for convincing. That's really the bit we want to get to, but we want to try and repeat this stuff. Because I still want that warm reaction, which is, you know, this is the intervene bit. But that, oh, well, but that goes down the other path. Now, I like that we get points and everything for doing it in separate ways, too. Really rewards you.
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here. Accessing the extras section.
What is the point, though? Like, just something that we can use our bonus points on? Prototype running in real time on PlayStation 3. What? They were originally talking about putting this game on a PlayStation 3? Why? What?
APC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm the 3rd generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Carl.
173 years.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms? Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android 3. Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de 3e génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese.
Whoa. That was some good singing.
Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great. You're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah. Of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. Begging you.
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
He couldn't do it. And that's how Kara was born. That's okay, that's pretty cool. So they're like little movies of the different characters, huh? Interesting. Running in real time on a PlayStation 3, which I find very odd because this was a 2018 game. Okay, so there's the videos, soundtracks, gallery, magazine, there's all this stuff.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Yes? Depends on the relationship.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Nah.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
There's a lot of different. A console, an instrument, pen and paper, and a book could not get you out of there. A cell phone could, potentially.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Probably.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Brain-connected devices, because of the future of gaming, right?
Do you believe in God?
Yep.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Probably, huh?
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
More than 4.
If you needed emergency
Stream, you know? We're
would you
4
agree to
hours
be
into just
operated
this
on
one.
by a machine?
Yeah.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
No. Oh, wow. Because there's so many people that have played this game, it's 100% on every answer. Huh. I feel like these are the coolest.
Detroit. This is where it all began. The world's forge. The place where it all started. And it will all end. One error, and I came to life. I stepped out of the darkness, and I opened my eyes. First there was the fear, the light, the noise, the cold, and the fear again. I could feel my hands shaking, my heart pounding in my chest. Life running into my veins. I wanted to live. I fought for that. I had to find out what was outside. I had to see daylight, feel sunshine on my skin, wind on my face.
What the view.
To see the world, the colors, the smells. But the world is not what I imagined. It is dark and cold. It is harsh and violent, unfair and brutal. It almost convinced me I was nothing. Less than an object, just an obedient machine. But deep inside me, I could feel something different. A gentle and warm whisper telling me that I am alive. I had to escape. I had no choice. Escape to love, to hope, to live, to figure out what that force inside me was. Maybe I will change the world. Maybe I will choose a different path. Now, it's up to me to decide. My name is Cora. I am one of them. This is our story.
Detroit, Become Human. Captured in-game engine exclusively on PS4. So they were making these for several generations. Now we discover Detroit.
When David and Guillaume got back in touch about making Detroit, I wasn't terribly surprised they decided to make it because the fan response was so intense. So it makes sense that they would choose to do that after the enthusiasm. It was a challenge, and it was just an interesting thing to get my head around how to approach this character now as a different, much older person, and whether or not she had changed. And I'm very happy to say that with Detroit, I've had the opportunity to see Kara grow so much more than I ever expected.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the rat gone now? Alice! Alice!
I mean, she starts out essentially how she does in Kara, in a very, not robotic, but, you know, android, other way, and getting to take this journey where she becomes more and more human as it goes on. You know, and as an actor, that's a wonderful exploration in every way, whether it's how she sits, her posture, how her voice changes, how emotions change, and how much emotion is based on things like empathy and social experience. And so having, you know, as much material as I got with David to have this huge, nuanced arc was really incredible.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
This experience has been quite different than the experiences I've had shooting film or TV.
It looks so similar to their characters.
I have 83
It's
dots
crazy.
on my face and, you know, really flattering black wetsuit type thing. And you're jumping around with props, and it's kind of like being a 10-year-old imaginative kid, which is fun. There's 80 cameras around us. It's already lit. So we just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot.
There's no change of sets, there's no hair and makeup, there's no wardrobe, so we move really fast, and we'll go through about 35 pages in a day. Working in TV or film, we'll probably do 6 pages a day. It's kind of acting boot camp.
It's like working out constantly. I mean, you're doing this thing, and then you got to do something that's completely other back to back to back. And so that kind of process of working is very challenging, but it's also very exciting because you just have to keep coming up with new ideas. And your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It was a machine that looked like a girl. Yeah, I know what I should have done. I just told you I couldn't. All right, I'm sorry. The fact that David Cade, he's telling like many stories interwoven from beginning to end is super complicated and super impressive, and I have no idea how he keeps it all in his head.
He's not just the writer or the director who's seeing this from the outside eye. He's also thinking about the player walking through this space. You know, only somebody who really, really loves
This is really
work,
interesting.
but like these characters and these stories and cares about doing something meaningful would invest that much in it. And it's always inspiring to work with somebody who cares that much.
My experience with motion capture is this one. And I found it sort of terrifying in a way, because they said the computer's going to build you. But then, as we got into it, I realized all the elements of it were still artistic. I just dipped into a really brilliant setup here. I've never seen anything like it. And this won't turn me into a product because I was playing a character. So, it's wonderful.
In the game, Detroit comes back because of a revolutionary industrial rebirth. And there's no reason why that can't happen in Detroit, because they have such tremendous infrastructure for millions and millions of people who can very easily support, you know, a new industry.
The city is really strong and resilient, but the city has also been through so much. You see the damage. But it takes that time of kind of rebuilding and reinvesting into the city that I think is happening slowly but surely.
The potential of Detroit as a city is something that this game does a lot of justice to, because it would be easy to look at Detroit as some place that used to be, and that's not the case.
This game provokes a lot of conversation and reflection on our potential near future engagement with machines.
That's what we are to them. There's merchandise on display in a shop window.
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
It plays with your comfort levels. You think that this is fine, you're comfortable with it, until something blurs the line and throws you off, and now do I feel differently about whether this should be allowed? Should it be banned? Should it be encouraged?
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
There are lots of comparable comparisons to any type of persecution of religion
race, etc., dating way back. It can't just be a video game where you shoot 'em up or where people make these choices to do whatever. I think that's the whole point. You have the choice, and you can either choose to go in one direction with your character or another. And I think that's going to be very telling about the gamer. Very telling.
I think there's going to be a really strong reaction to this game, which has such a strong perspective. I'm that much more proud of it now to get to be a part of it because it's important.
In this game, you're actively building and designing the character through not just what kind of shield does he have or what color hair does she have, but like their temperament and the way they deal with problems. The different endings to this game are so radically different based off maybe seemingly insignificant choices in the moment, but like life, they all add up. And can't play life again,
though. That was really freaking cool. And there's a lot of different ones throughout. Should I use my points for these? I want to check achievements real quick. Because one of the things, I really want to look into the movies. So I kind of want to save my points. But if there's an achievement for looking through different stuff, I will take that. Oh, it is a trophy. I'll be back trophy. Is Connor died and returned at every opportunity before reaching the end. Ah, yep. Spend 20,000 bonus points. And that, I read through some, there's a lot of different bad choices that I didn't make, and there's some bad choices that I did that we will be able to get an achievement for getting the good choice, but that final achievement is what I'm most interested in. Because that final achievement is everyone is alive at the end. That is our goal for this. To save the fish or not. This tells you everything about this track. This scene sets the tone of who Connor is and what his journey can be. Being one of the first tracks I wrote, I aimed to introduce and capture as many thematic ideas as possible. You can hear Connor's thoughts, movements, curiosities, as well as emotional changes throughout the arc of the scene and the music. Some of the colors you can hear are the Connor guitar, which is a 24-fret guitar like custom instrument created to replicate the inner workings of an Android, vintage and very, very old Moog synthesizers, as well as a detuned, unplugged electric violin. You hear scratches, ticking movements, and rubs which all creates the sound of who Connor is. During gameplay, During gameplay, when the player makes any decision, the track evolves and gets manipulated to reflect those choices. Ooh, that's deep. They thought of everything in this. What? What is this? Just like a breakdown? Connor is a prototype named RK-800 created by CyberLife. Its initial goal is to assist human detectives in their investigations by offering them technological assistance. He is also equipped with a social module which is specially developed to create the ideal partner capable of integrating into any team. The Connor model includes a physical simulation software based on the analysis of elements of the crime scene. He can reconstruct past events by cross-checking the evidence at his disposal. It is also the first model to offer the analysis of biological evidence in real time by direct sampling and ingestion of samples. The first time a Connor module was used in real-life conditions was part of the investigation on deviance. No date has been given regarding its use by police forces on a larger scale. (6'2", 209 pounds. Huh. That's about me. You look skinnier to me though. I guess it's muscle. Anyways, Hank Anderson is a 53-year-old police officer, valedictorian of the police academy. He quickly distinguished himself through courage and intellect, solving many difficult investigations. Though he looked set for a brilliant career in the Detroit police force, he suffered some kind of cruel setback. Anderson slowly sank into alcoholism and an unpredictable, even suicidal state of mind, which earned him multiple warnings and disciplinary penalties. Always respected and regarded highly by his former colleagues, who know what a brilliant officer he was, but also feared for his bad temper and dry humor. Anderson seems to just want to be left in peace. He has little esteem for humanity in general, preferring the company of his dog. Antisocial, he only ventures out to frequent sleazy bars. One last detail, he hates androids. There's 111 characters to learn about. That's pretty crazy. Kara is an AX400 model marketed in 2032 by CyberLife. The AX400 is designed to take care of the household and look after young children. They can speak 300 different languages, cook more than 9,000 dishes, help children with their homework, and play with them. This model is highly popular because of its ability to get along with young children. After technical difficulties on the assembly line, which should have led to her disassembly, Kara was sent to a store where she was quickly sold for the first time. She was then resold and changed hands several times before being purchased by a certain Todd Williams. The name Kara is thought to have been given to her by Alice, but it is also quite possible that it was Kara who first whispered the name to Alice. Having been damaged following what Todd described as a stupid accident, Kara was sent in for repairs several times, where her memory was reset on each occasion. We don't have to. We don't have to unlock those. Okay. Wait 1 second. I didn't realize that it was gonna keep scrolling down like that. Ah. Alice is Todd Williams' little girl, aged 9. She has lived alone with her father since her mother left. She seems tired and lonely, living like a shadow in the big house where the oppressive presence of her father lurks. Sad and silent, she takes refuge in novels which she devours, whilst holding Timothy, her stuffed fox, which she takes everywhere. When Kara returns to the house after being repaired, the little girl seems strangely distant. Todd is a former taxi driver who lost his job when self-driving cars became popular in 2021. Whoa, 2021! He then became a laborer and then a bouncer and security guard, working odd jobs here and there, including dealing red ice and a powerful thing as part of a small drug trade around the neighborhood to pay for his own addiction. Arrested several times for drug trafficking and also for violent misdemeanors, Todd lives in a modest suburban home with a small daughter, Alice, and an android named Kara. Since his wife left him, Todd dwells in his memories and his hatred for androids, who he blames for his sad predicament. There's two different versions of him? Marcus is a prototype gifted by Elijah Kamasaki to his friend and celebrated painter Carl Manfred. After Manfred lost the use of his legs, he was initially developed as part of CyberLife's secret program aimed at elaborating a new generation of autonomous androids. Marcus helps the old man in all everyday tasks and mostly provides companionship. After his accident, Manfred became a recluse and stopped painting. Marcus's presence helped him gradually regain a taste for life. A special relationship slowly grew between the old man and the android, initially only seeing Marcus as a sophisticated yet stupid machine. Ultimately, Manfred cultivated an attachment to Marcus, which flourished into a father-son relationship. Unconditionally devoted to his master, Marcus heeds his advice, studies literature and music, listens to the old man philosophize about this world and his warnings about the dangers it holds. Marcus interior. When in a private residence, androids are permitted to be out of uniform and dressed however their owners choose. Carl likes to see Manfred in human clothing as if he were a part of the family. Carl Manfred is an internationally renowned painter who became the leading figurehead of the neo-symbolist movement in the 2020s. His unique talent makes him one of the most in vogue artists, and many of his paintings are sold for hundreds of millions of dollars. Manfred divides critics, some seeing him as the greatest genius since Bacon, others thinking he has no talent whatsoever. Original and proactive in his art, Manfred also led a subversive lifestyle. All the celebrities with mad, bad, and dangerous reputations flocked to his parties. It was during this period that a short-term fling produced his son, Leo, a child he acknowledges, but with whom his relationship is difficult. After a terrible accident that deprived him of the use of his legs, Manfred withdrew from the world for several years and sank into a deep depression. Thanks to the android offered by his friend Kamasaki, Carl gradually returned to the world and discovered the desire to paint. Being a famous and admired painter comes with certain obligations. Attending boring parties full of high society pretenders is one of them. But even the worst party in the world couldn't have prepared Carl for what happened after he got home. Daniel, a PL600 model designed to be a family's personal assistant. He's in charge of the house and kitchen maintenance, as well as supervising the children during homework and games. The PL600 sold very well in the year of its commercialization, but was quickly overtaken by newer and better models, and is now in a period of irreversible market decline. Oh, we're out of points. Captain Allen is a senior member of the Detroit Police Department's Special Weapons and Tactics Unit. The squad he leads has been called to neutralize an android who took a girl hostage. Neutralize. Okay, we're out of points. So back to the game. I did want to bring us back to that chapter.
The story chart.
To the interrogation. I'm not ready for fugitives yet. Okay, yeah, we just gotta start from the beginning. We're gonna make relatively the same choices, but I want to succeed at the investigation. We still want what we did towards the end, because that gave us trust with Hank, but I think it's gonna go towards that end no matter what. So the goal is to have a good ending. I actually haven't looked up this chapter, so I'm not quite sure what is the right choices, but I want to try and discover them myself. You know, like I like looking it up to see what we missed, but I don't want it to be ruined.
What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human. Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
We have to lose. Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
I wonder if there's anything else in the room before we sit down and talk to him. I know we can analyze the wounds, but is there like other things that we could see?
What the fuck is it doing now?
Unlock something. Are we supposed to examine him first? I already know what all this stuff is. Just quickly going through that. Many cigarette burns over 16 months. Broken arm, all that stuff. Okay. Let's make this a better decision.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. I detected instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
You're a machine you were designed to obey, so obey! Tell me what
Hey,
happened.
welcome in, Sean. How you doing? How you feeling?
Don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
Had to bring it down a little bit. It was about to go too high.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
Hey, we got the warm still.
Grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write, "I am alive," on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
See, this is why we're doing this playthrough different, because this is so different than the first time I played it way back when. It's like a whole new game.
An offering so I'll be saved.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9?
For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair.
That's the same reaction Marcus was having when Leo was going after him.
Hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
I'm done.
Chris, lock it up.
Not a whole lot. Oh, wait.
All right, let's go.
I might get a double.
Don't touch me.
What the fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
I gotta get away with this too.
Nice. So we got to double up this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Oh. An unlock for later, so that's an extra bonus. So we got 2 bonuses. All right. Nice. And an extra software instability. That's interesting. Wait. Oh, well, yeah, because it's the same ending. But we got the android trusts Connor instead. Which before it just went to android, because I failed it. Or no, I didn't fail the intervene. I failed. Okay, so there's my fail. Convincing succeeded. Sweet. So I think I got the best ending possible there. Again, I'm not going to look to see if there's an even better answer, because I don't necessarily want the best answer possible. I just don't want a bad ending. And I feel like us failing the interview and missing out on a point for Hank is detrimental to our goal. Because I want happy endings for everybody. They don't have to be perfect endings, but the first time I played, I don't think I got a good ending for anyone. Except for maybe Marcus.
Alright.
But even then, I don't think it was... I think it was like a neutral ending. It wasn't bad or good. Whereas the other 2 had bad endings. So...
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
It's one thing to be like that to the android, but why the little girl? She gonna freeze. I mean,
It's gonna be okay. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
very uncomfortable but discreet. Uncomfortable but safe? How to get in? Comfortable but not discreet. Will need money.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Yo, hey Soul King, how you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going?
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Okay, don't steal. Okay, messing up. Okay, I guess back out in the rain.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like this is gonna get us called in, so I don't even want to consider it. "24/7, can't sleep here, ask for help." Oof. Shop is closed. I don't know that we should be asking for anything, because I feel like that could get us called. It might be uncomfortable, but I think this is our best option. Oh. Where are you going?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
How do... Oh. What's this?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here. It looks abandoned.
Hmm. Wire cutter. What's the name of this chapter? This is another one of those spots where I want to look it up, because I feel like there's a lot of different stuff here. And I don't know what to do. What the heck? There's so much. Woo! I'm looking this one up for sure, though. There's so many different options. If I was to tackle it myself, we'd be doing this level multiple times. So let me just map out our path here real quick. Yeah, flowchart. I don't need all this stuff. I just need... We already got the wire cutters. I ain't worried about those. Okay, so we would have had to steal the clothes to be able to get the motel, and then to do the motel, we need to get the money from the register and have the thing, so we'd have to do multiple places. Okay. We can come back to this, I believe, but the worry is that if she's out here for 15 minutes, she can start sneezing and it'll initiate cutscene. But we're gonna try the supermarket thing real quick. Which is it this? I think it's this.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Food for Alice. Toy for Alice. Yo, hey, Soul King. You can hear me, right? What's up, bro?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go.
My volume's good, isn't it?
We can get a room for tonight.
Shit. The homeless
Yeah,
android.
yeah.
Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store.
How are you? I'm pretty good, bro.
Okay.
Enjoying the game, trying to make the best.
Better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
The best of all worlds. How about yourself, bro? How you doing? How you feeling? All right, hang on. What's the most important for us to take at this point? Because I need to know the negatives and the positives. Hang on, this is too much of a breakdown. I want the actual, like, the stats. Yeah, this is the one. I don't understand. Like, this is so complicated. Does Kara get a bad reaction from stealing toy? Okay. Yeah, we're taking the toy. I just wanted to make sure it had no negative interactions for doing that, but I think we will do that.
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
You all right? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans. They made a lot of noise, that's all.
It's not gonna let me do it.
What's a little girl like you doing out so late? It's okay. I don't bite.
I can't
Cat got your tongue?
do anything with the toy.
Well, if you need anything, you just let me know, okay? And watch where you're going. Hmm?
It's literally not even an option. No, what? Poor connection quality. This game's old. Give me a break. Go into the ruined house. Hold on. I'll bring stream back up. I apologize for that. Man, I can't believe it did it again. I freaking hate this internet so much.